Late, am I? Not so. On time. How's it going, boys? Welcome, one and all. Feeling better? Yeah, dude. I'm feeling better today. Yesterday, I was no good to anyone, like, in that state. Even after the worst of it passed, I was like, you know what? Probably wouldn't have worked out even if I did power through it. Or come back after a break. But you know what? New day, a new beginning. See if I can make a miracle happen. By the way, chat, there is a mystery I need to solve. So, I tried to ascend this Zhufu, assuming it's my only Zhufu, right? Then this comes up. Now, I can't read this, but last I checked, this prompt only comes up when you already have ascended the servant in question. Or you're about to do something redundant. Which begs the question, where is Zhufu? Where is my Zhufu? Where did she go? What happened to her? It's a real fucking mystery here. I set myself to 4-star adventure, and there are 4 Zhufus, right? But, like, these are all spare Zhufus. Oh, no, this is the NP5 one. Oh, no! This was the original Zhufu! This was the original, and I put a bunch of foes in the other one for no reason. I didn't ping Discord? Yeah, I forgot to. Sorry, I was distracted. Well, I'm definitely not combining Zhufus into the other copies, so I guess goodbye to those foes and embers. Unfortunate. What's up, bossman? Hey, I solved the mystery of Zhufu. Turns out that one of the NP1 copies in my inventory was the correct one. Like the Forgotten Okita, true, except that wasn't the original. That's the fucked up part. Also, who we got today? Hello, Zaytronic, AD, Foxwin, Matt, CDN, Zando, Iron Prince, Miyakutsu, Echo Striker, SC, Zaytronic, Taboo, Renren, Jolteria, Gek, The Wet Username. Anyone else? Did I miss anyone? Yes, hello everyone. Hello Mathis. Hello Cointoss, Master Dong, Zell. Does my mic sound off? Hold on. Give me a sec. No, the processing's correct. How do I sound now? Was it like a proximity thing? You may have to try refreshing the page on Twitch. Hello, Crimson Skydeath. Hello, Mystic. Oh, further. Okay, that explains it. Hello, Grimalkin. Yeah, I'm doing a little better today. Okay, let's start a prediction before I forget. Will I get a gold servant in daily rolls? Let's go. Boom. Also, hello, Beholden. Thank you for the 56 months. You know what? Let me do this before I forget this time. How about that? My wallet's in terrible shape. I'll tell the story of what I found out yesterday for anyone that wasn't there. But I'll tell it a little later. It's a tragic tale. Current JP, it's just the expected set. The current banners plus a couple. There are like some banners on all three, or on all three accounts right now, but it's not like a there's not a landslide. Raid B? Very nice. I managed to get a lucky run and get into grade B as well. Or to stay in like upper grade B, I guess. My Super Teo finally won out. Dude, this morning I tried to do a run where I put, I make strength and speed like the split to try and get all three. Fucked it up badly. Ended up with like an A rank and a B rank. Like stat-wise, no good. Have you defeated your lunch of yesterday's past and ready for the new battle of Wallet Devastation EX? I am not ready. By the way, no sponsor today, chat. I thought about it and I was like, none of them really fit. So fuck it. This stream is brought to you by viewers like you and chumps like me. All right, let's go. Sorry, I was coughing up a storm right before the stream. Ugh. So, hello, Mr. Ran. Thank you for the Prime. You gonna play Toho 20? Probably not on release. I'll wait a little while. Faison, thank you for the Prime as well. The Flare Marie guide helped to get a 23 turn clear. Hey, clear's a clear. Can't argue with that, right? Thank you for the 64 months, Alexiel. This is debt that you're walking into. Yes, it is. It is a debt most foul. Also, this is the true Zhu Fu. The true Fu, if you will. The one I should have leveled. Now there's an imposter Zhu Fu. Did I cast Mega Action Figures on Master Dogs? Which one did you go for? Okay, wait. This one is NP5. This is the correct one. Macross Valkyries, I see. I'll play MGS Delta? Maybe not on release, but it's on my to-do list. So, hello, Hills. Oh yeah, there we go. That Coca-Cola helped a lot. They should sponsor me. What was that unlock bar? Generally, it's something that tells you when you're about to do something redundant. Like ascend a servant you're already gonna ascend. Or I guess in if you do it in like grail casting, it like warns you that you're gonna use coins for a servant that is limited and that you could still like put coins towards. It'd be really fucked up if there was like a third Zhu Fu that I already leveled up to max, but this is like the one.
You get dick because you are a follower.
Hold on. I'm feeling paranoid. Give me a second. Let me triple check. Am I sending extra copies? Because the copy that I got to level 40 was already was the wrong one, and now it's just gonna ask me that till the end of time. Because you can see I have 4 copies of Zhu Fu here, right? Those are the ones in my second archive. Now let me check my 4-star Avengers in my main inventory. So as you can see, yep, that's Chloe, Erise, what's her fucking face? Ranmaru, Lobo, Gorgon, and then there's Zhu Fu. So the other one that's locked, that's in my party, is the wrong one. I got that to level 40 by mistake. In fact, I should swap them. There. I airbrushed Zhufu out of the photo and then replaced her with a slightly older Zhufu. There we go. I did fuck up. Catastrophe. Utter fucking catastrophe. Oh, by the way, chat, I don't need a scum anymore. I'm free. Here's what happens when you hit max level. With XP to spare. Oh, just kidding, you didn't proc that time. But essentially, if you spend too many embers, it gives you embers back. All in on the unbelievers, damn. Just for this Surikana or all of them? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Oh, so, hello, Dahanic. You know what, Kimio? You're right. Zhufu always sounds cute. I don't know what you're talking about, Master Dongs. Oh, this sounds like a llama. They should do that. They should put Zhufu into Uma Musume, but make her a llama. Flawless. There she is. Yeah. The fucking llama that sounded like Zhufu. Okay. Ooh, servants. Which ones do I skill up? Where is Shiki Ryougi? Let's go. Hands across the board, boys. How's Gacha look treating me? I mean, pretty well so far, but that's because I haven't started rolling yet. What that Zhufusi do? Hello, Salt. It pretends to make you immortal and then kills you. Can this Shiki kill servants? No, but she can kill my bank account. And my QP reserves. You know, do you love your mom and her new archer setup? I mean, she's pretty useful now, isn't she? First time I tried rolling for Shiki, it turned out pretty bad. First 2 times, thank you very much. So, how's it going, Byro? I get 100 Shikis. Do they turn gold? I don't like where this is going. I also don't like where all my saber gems are going. Now, let me double check the size of our battery real quick. Shiki. Let's see. Her battery is 50%. Either way. So I'll probably just unlock the append and not actually raise it yet. Skill. How's it going, Epic? How many Shikis does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll? A Tootsie Roll lollipop. I don't think that's how the commercial goes, but you know what? Let me give it a thought. Let me give it a think. Honestly, the answer is either one or it doesn't happen. Because my hypothesis, right, is that Shiki only really needs to cut the lollipop once to split it in half. But on the other hand, I think it's far more likely that she just lose interest and start eating ice cream instead. Therefore, no amount of Shikis will cut the lollipop. So how's it going, Zerk?
シエル先生、めでたく教員ランクアップです。シエル校長を目指しますね。教師スキルって腕力のことだったの？
Yeah, yesterday I ended it early because I was feeling, oh yeah, yesterday was not a great day for me. So how it started, right, was that I went to the dentist. I woke up at some ungodly hour of the morning to go to the dentist. And I found out, guess what? I'm gonna need a root canal. Oh, fucking boy. So now that's my problem for the next couple of weeks. Now, if I were smart, I would take the opportunity to say, you know what? I'm gonna need the money for dental shit. Maybe I shouldn't roll for more Shikis. Yet here I am. Also, yeah, then to compound my misery on the way back, I ate something that caused me to tap out of the stream 2.5 hours early. Or I guess 2 hours early. You know what's funny? I like hit the point of no return at pretty much the same moment that special week threw a race so hard that that essentially threw my shot of getting promoted into a Musume. Like she fucking slowed to a crawl. Like an inch in front of the finish line, and then lost. And like it was around that same time. I think it's a coincidence. Although I'm sure watching that definitely didn't help matters. Where I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking I cannot stream in this state. I'm gonna fucking die. How much is it going to cost me? Well, the estimate they gave me was something along in the ballpark of NP5 Squirturia. Maybe I shouldn't NP5 Shiki after all. With insurance? No, I'm not insured, but they cut me a break. Which is why it isn't worse. Hold on, what am I doing right now? Yeah, let's do one of these. This is why you treat your teeth like your children? You don't feed them? What do I level up here? Oh, the Lilith CE. Silly me. Where is it? There you are. God, I got so many shit CEs. I mean, these aren't shit, but I already have plenty. Let's use them. Send them out to the forest, let them kill a witch in the gingerbread house? Man, were my teeth only so proactive? Yeah, Manga Power, I'm inclined to agree. It's gonna suck ass for a couple of weeks, but I'd rather just get it over with. Because it's one of those things where a couple of years back, I had like a near miss, and I'm pretty sure it was that same tooth. Where they were like, well, this could be a root canal, but I think we can just fill it. And that bought me a couple of years. Ah, glorious summer. Okay, if I select option 1, that's AoE. Option 2 is single. Option 1 is AoE. Single. Where is Miss Ryougi? God, am I stupid? Can I not tell these fucking saber faces apart? Am I going insane? Oh, there she is. I was just in the wrong filter. Yeah, this'll do. To get P-lip here. And let's get CL in here. Good. CDN, you want to curse Catalyst? Sure thing. Let's see what I got.
忘れぬもの月の輝きお見せします
Ah, here. Give me some support. This is me hunting down Zelek's, like, one ascension higher copy of Fine Motion every time I play Uma Musume. Moon is AoE.
リンですね無理難題コツコツ知らせ禁断の呪詛戦いですか
Yeah, fuck it. I actually could go a little higher. Save me a skill activation.
よし大体は
You get double Taza instead of Super Creek? Same. Fucking same, dude.
守る命の哀れかな
Split rate of CEs are diabolical.
点検にて返礼ごめん
Wait, is this music copyrighted? It's not, right? I don't think it is. I know what the originals are. You cannot use original Shiki or original Void Shiki.
ウサギの慈悲3度まで
Shit! How many of these are gonna have to cut out?
祭りの終わりに
Yeah, no, it's just real. Oh, that's a relief.
直視これが名残の月よグッ様見ててくれましたかグッ様勝ちましたうい
Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Oh yeah, chat. You know what? I should do this right now before I forget. I didn't do a proper write-up this time, so it's going to be a little incoherent. But for last week's side quest, I actually watched Azoken. What was it? Like, don't mess with the Azoken. Or get your hands off these. It's something like that. It's like, don't fuck with the AV Club. What year did that come out? Hold on. Keep your hands off Azoken. Yes, from the year 2020. 2020 flat. So yeah, I watched that. TLDR, it's an anime about, what, trio of high school girls, I think, who want to make anime. Like, make anime. And they have to deal with all, like, a tremendous amount of bullshit to do so. You have one that's, like, the big ideas, like, you know, the big broad ideas, the concept kind of person, does, like, the background art, stuff like that, world building. You have one that's, like, does all the character animation, obsessed with Sakuga. That's like the highly detailed animation sequences. And you have one that doesn't actually care about anime, but is like the business, is like the business minded like member who interfaces with all the other bullshit so that the other two can focus on making anime. And she also has to like wrangle the other two whenever they get off track. And like, in order to meet production deadlines. That's like the big thing, is that there's like, I think the club takes like 3 projects over the course of the series, and each of them comes down to the wire. Just as a matter of course. Oh, CDN, thank you for the 10 tier 1 subs. Cares about the money like this? Yeah, you know what? I could a relatable character. Thank you, CDN. Exactly, Salt. Unironically what she does. And so the idea is that it instead of being like, I mean, they do have conflicts, right? Like with the deadlines, with the student council and shit, like getting in their way. But the actual like sort of process of the anime is actually just going through the creative process, right? Like the idea stages, taking inspirations, working them into like the animation, the actual process of animating, dealing with like all the peripheral stuff like sound and like distribution. It's a very cool anime. I'm definitely not doing it justice with my sort of rambling description. But what it does, right, is instead of just being like a slice of life anime, they sort of incorporate the creative process into like some of the set pieces. Like as they think about, oh, like look at this sort of weird like a windmill, or like this part of town that like looks very odd because it was like the town was built in a very haphazard way. And they think like, oh man, like what if instead of streetlights, there were like gun turrets and stuff, or what if this was like the catapult for aircraft? And things like that. And it just sort of works through that logic and visualizes it and sort of chains these events together until they finally get to like the deadline day. And then you're shown like the final product that they make. It's a very, very cool anime. I like it a lot. I'll say it right up front. I'm sort of torn between like an 8 and a 9 on it. I'm kind of leaning towards a 9. Good fucking anime. Would recommend watching it. Right, because it actually does use the medium of anime to tell a story about making anime. And I'm a sucker for that sort of thing. Let me see what I got. Let's see, yep. Trying to use a credit card on a washing machine. Solve that part with money or my fist. I may be needing this one later. Oh, 30,000 yen. Send a host of your comrades straight into my pocket. Okay, and here's one of the things I was talking about, where like the town has really weird like designs because it's really close to the water line. And so there's a lot of buildings that are just kind of built in very strange ways. And this serves as like inspiration for one of the leads. Here's something inspirational. I'd say it's not about being done or wrapping things up, but releasing a love-filled kidney stone of compromise and resignation. This is like on the eve of one of their project deadlines. There are people that might make an anime where a robot can lose to a tank. I don't know if this is supposed to be an MS Igloo reference, but I feel like it is. I thought blackmailing them would let us skip the negotiations. Oh, that's right. This is just like a random background detail. When the student council is going over complaints about the various clubs, and even though they're mostly talking about the Ezoken, I got a laugh out of some of the random ones, like how the Akihabara Culture Association and the Fermented Food Enlightenment Club have the same complaint, which is the stench. Illegal dealings, yeah, crazy, isn't it? The Saw Table Tennis Club. Damaging equipment. Funny how that works. Let's see. Making robot anime means committing all sorts of sins. Super robots are built on a foundation of lies in the first place. Let's see. Yep. Some of the business talk. Best work comes after play. Also, strange. You know what? Aesthetic as fuck. But yeah, all in all, good anime. Very good anime. Would recommend. I was kind of skeptical at first when I started watching it, like how they would work the sort of Flight of Fancy style scenes. And it, like, because when I first watched it, it seemed a little self-indulgent. Then I realized, oh, okay, that's their game. It's the creative process. Also, hey, Otto, thanks for the raid, good sir. How'd the stream go? I was there for a little bit of it. Immediately slapped with an ad. Rest in peace. Tormented with the pleb life. Hey, Otto. Thanks for the raid, good sir. Oh, and CDN for gifting a sub. Hey. Much appreciated, CDN. Oh yes, chat, this week's side quest will not be rolled because it's already been decided. Trong Mai redeemed his ticket because I gave a bunch of tickets at the end of the month to the all-time leaderboard. And that included ones to rig side quests. And Trong Mai has used his to rig this week's side quest to be perfect blue. Gold chip's kicking your ass? I'm sorry, Nezumi. There's no helping you. That's just how it is. Gold chip, nice nature. It's a dog eat dog. It's a horse eat horse world. All right, chat. Wager this time is 34% of you think I'll get a gold servant in daily roll. 66% say no. Let's find out. Sub next week to reclaim your lost kings. Oh, returning for the crown. Oh, it destroyed, chat. Destroyed. First fucking spin, believers win. Congratulations, you are part of the 34%. All right, I'm not gonna do a follow-up wager because we have like actual gacha to do. You see, chat, believers always win. Except for when they don't. They win in a karmic sense, although not always in a material sense. Pretty good. Ransa. Can I redeem karma for rewards? Not in this life, but the next. Sometimes they do get redeemed in this life, but it's like, it's not voluntary. It just kind of happens by itself. Oh, this CE is a good one. I like this one. Sorry. Unfortunately, I already have a copy. Yeah, I said it last time, but anime characteristic, or anime no, what am I saying? Anime characters on photorealistic backgrounds is like a fucking peak aesthetic. Karma is the worst rewards program ever created. True. Oh, story banner of suffering. What is your wisdom? A link that I'll enjoy, but also be baffled by? Huh. Okay, where's this going? Okay, let's swap over to main. Hello, Lizardoni. Here we go! I don't think I can put this up on screen, but you know what? Mostly because it's animated, but I like that. Man, the company that did RoboCop's also defunct now, isn't it? Orion, I think is what it's called. It's kind of crazy to think of how many like movie production and distribution companies from like back when I was a kid are just fucking gone. Or like just media entities in general. Because I remember when United Artists was a thing. Oh, another gold servant. I also remember when UPN was a fucking channel. I also remember when television was a thing that people would watch. Hessian Lobo. Oh, Sonic, I see what you did there. All right, mistake. Orion is around, but now it's an Amazon substrate. This might be... I don't know if this is like the most off-model CE in the game's history. Because fundamentally, it looks fine. Just a matter of who's supposed to be portrayed here. It's so weird. What could possibly make Kirtsugu smile like this? A bomb? Who's he giving it to? Is he giving it to Kirei? Looks like Ross from Friends. Oh my god. Kenneth, how fucking horrifying. Who gets Shiki number 3? Skip gang, slow gang. Okay, chat, wagers up. You're picturing the scene where Kiritsugu breaks down and cries like a madman at the end of Zero? With the theme song to Friends playing in the background? Jesus Christ. I can fucking picture it. You know what's funny? You know what I don't know when the last time is that I heard the actual Friends theme song. There was like the span of about like, I want to say 6 months, where Fidel would queue up the mashup with the Friends theme and Snow Halation on Zerk Radio, and that was it. That's like the last time I heard the Friends theme in any form. Listen, there have definitely been darker days in Zerk Radio history. I remember for fucking months, someone, not gonna name them, for their privacy, someone would queue up the same 3 Mori Calliope songs every fucking Zerk Radio. All right, let's do one of these CQs. This is a regular quest. I don't remember what this quest is. I don't actually remember, so I'm just gonna go ass first into it and see what happens. You know what? Let's take Draco in. Let's take Draco, Poster Girl, Zhufu. Oberon. Kukulkan. Perfect. Actually, Oberon probably doesn't need one. Let me take that off. Give this to Cuckoo. Too expensive. Shit. Okay, in that case, I'll run double outrage instead. Save a little cost. There was a truck sim streamer who only had different versions of Cotton Eye Joe playing? That sounds terrible. That sounds like a nightmare. Wait, are you sure it's only Cotton Eye Joe, or is it like only Rednecks songs? Because it each sounds like a different kind of hell. Honestly, I think I would take like the Rednecks marathon over the Cotton Eye Joe marathon. He's only Cotton Eye Joe? That's horrifying. Ooh, resist up against everything except Buster. Only has one NP resist though. If I could like hit him with a filler NP. NP resist returns when you kill more soldiers. Ah. Also, I definitely just used the wrong one. So I should just start killing soldiers then. Something like this. Rednecks' other songs, they do. There's one called Spirit of the Hawk. That's a very catchy song. A lot of the other songs, though, are effectively just Cotton Eye Joe. Echo Striker, I see what you're doing. Oh no! I feel like I chose the wrong characters for this. Oh, whatever, let's just lay into him. The way I mate? It's a hell of a name for a song. Man, I really fucked this up. My first time seeing a Beowulf NP. An enemy Beowulf NP. That's crazy. At least on this account. Ooh, that's good. You know what? I might just go for it. Okay, he wasted his turn doing instinct. Good. Perfect even.
今のうちに準備を白兵戦行きます。戦いですか。あい負けないぞ。燃えよベイバロンドムスアウレアよ。砕けラウスティアのクラウディウス。我が情熱は
What is this break bar mechanic?
突破します。行くぞルクスリア。
Oh, ignore invuln. Unironically, you could probably just immortal team through this. I'm gonna be real.
今のうちに準備を知らせ剣断の呪詛。面倒面倒。あいよかろう。我が舌を喜ばせろ。七つの竜よ。翼となってかけよ。抱き溶かし恋焦がれるか。解消なし。世の行く手は阻めぬ。歌え。
I feel like alternatively, you could either like...
良い。
There's a couple of ways you could do it, right? You could like Buster Loop him so that you could kill the enemies while also like laying into him a mix of the NP and face cards. You could Arts Loop and just kill all the other enemies. Hmm. I feel like this is the way. Straight Cuckoo seems to be doing okay. Yeah, that figures. Because the enemies have Invuln Pierce, right? So if you want to like slow roll it, you need to really want to cast Storia. If you want to single target him, I feel like it'd be best just to run a someone with a filler NP, someone like Habenyan, right? Just to NP to break his resistance, then die and let your other NP like do the work. You probably just brute force it like this. I'm not gonna Oberon NP this turn. He has 2 guts. See how big these guts are. This guy's so annoying with all his resists, huh? Okay, so we do this. I am going to, unironically, I could probably just Ending of Dreams here. Yeah, I'm doing it. Let's take a chance. There's no way I can like pop 260k with my 2 Buster cards. No, not with this setup. So yeah, we just have to eat some humble pie. We could probably pop the guts and also the 1 stack of guts by doing this.
情熱は豪華のごとく。
そらよくれている。
ロササングリッシ
たく少年
こっちこっち。
ュ効かぬ。
Draco survives. Well, that's awkward. Oh, that's also awkward. Fine.
もちろん。
Make me take another turn game. I see how it is. In retrospect, probably should have just... Oh.
くれている。こんな戦いの要するに殴って蹴って立っていたもん。おらおらおら。ぶっ飛ぶやった。後がない。
愛ととも
No, it's okay, guys. The boys live.
光が熱に。手は下げて。捧げなさい。
Behold.
太陽どこもやむなくですわ。
Actually, all the boys are dead. Now it's just Kukulkan and Gastoria, but still, plenty.
次は宇宙の嵐を見せましょう。大量なさ小さき者たち。ギャラクティカスーパーセル。
泣かぬ。
Yay! Only took me, like 1,000 turns. We did it, boys. Hello, Boston. How long we got left till Gacha time? It's about to happen. Here we are, chat. The Gacha's real. We did it, Patrick. We saved the police. God damn it. Also, how's it going, maybe bot? New summer Shiki? That's right. It's Shiki Ryougi. She is here to take names. And you know what? Let's bust out our old friend Privity for this one. Glorious. The Priv. Okay, I'll be right back, then we can start rolling. All right, boys, you ready? Let me get the word out real quick. Because I left a notification that I didn't send yet. Okay, good. All right. Okay, chat. The wager is 62% think Skip Gang will take it, 38% favor Slow Gang. Let's find out. This is where Shiki Ryougi number 3. Oh, thank you, Zando, for the 50 bits. Oh, he's going for it. The chain.
No! Oh my God! How could he do that?
Let's go. Slow, gang. Let's go. Skip, gang. Okay, unironically, I ran the slow because there were no skips present, but I forgot that I was going to give slow gang even a complimentary slow roll.
without my glasses.
My glasses. I can't be seen without my glasses.
Never forget the one time where I gave slow gang a complimentary skip roll.
Welcome back, friends.
What's the opposite of a
Friends.
compliment? An insultory skip roll. Never fucking gets old, dude.
Welcome back, friends. Friends.
Yes, thank you very, very much, Zando. But will he get the fabled skip?
We're just normal men. We're just innocent men.
Golden Mo, no case scope.
So thank you for the 100 bits, Super Austin. Thank you for the 20 months, Shoryuken. Next time I'll be able to drink? Hell yeah. The fabled 21 of Destiny. You also get blackjack. What happens if I get Gina code? I swear revenge. Alright, slow gang. You get a second lease on life. Let's go.
Golden Mo, no case
Oh no,
scope.
80 got it in. Skip the next roll just in time. Let's go. That was before I push the button, I'll count it. Ooh, AD. Is he able to snipe it out?
No! No, there's sand! It's coarse!
Oh, there's Kiritsugu. I don't know. I feel like he should have a weird grin on his face. This Kiritsugu seems weird. Seems off model. Alright, slow game. For real this time. Ah, there it is.
This back friends that you are constantly welcoming.
Well, it's friends in quotes. Oh, Saber! Lan Ling! Listen, the friends are in the room with us. They're friends with a capital F. Who can slow gang take
What a
victory
grand and
and
intoxicating
they seize it from the
innocence.
jaws of defeat, or will Zando's wrath take them first? Thank you very much, Mr. Zando. We're not friends, we're nerds? Could be a multi-type.
Skedaddle, skedoodle, your snatch is now a danger noodle.
A friend nerd.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
What would the friend and nerd types be weak to?
I am the anime.
Dark and fighting. Dark and fighting. Is there a dark fighting mon? Hangoro, right? Or is there like another?
No! Oh my God! How could he do that?
Oh, Scrafty!
Mo, no case
Type
scope.
of social interaction? Oh, fairy type. So thank you again, Mr. Zando, for keeping the chain afloat.
Not even close, baby.
Hello, IA. Jock and manager?
ムクダリどもに甘くないっすかチョコだけにゃは
I have no enemies, chat, only managers.
What's a paladin?
I'm not entirely sure.
You don't have the tear of Jeb?
You don't have the flask of Tefnut?
Cheating a go-go, baby.
Slow gang, again.
Brother, you look ravishing.
Ooh, slow gang is getting a lot of shots in.
No! Oh my God! How could he do that?
Sneaking him through the line of fire.
No! Oh my God! How could he do that?
There's Lilith. Would K-pop fan be weak against anime fan?
Cheating a go-go,
Given
baby.
the average age of K-pop fans, I think curfew would be a much more effective tool.
What's a paladin?
We'll surely hit now, right? Well, I can only hope. Listen, Skipper is slow. I just hope I don't go to pity. Or close enough to pity. Feel like a lot of K-pop fans watch anime. I feel like a lot of K-pop fans watch normie anime. Like, normie palatable anime. Which is just kind of a roundabout way of me calling them tourists. And again, a lot of anime fans on social media also just fucking tourists. Rio Emerald's son or anime fan daughter? Can I just choose? Can I choose neither? I shoot myself twice. All right, chat. Last of the pack. Alas, Skip Gang has been trapped in limbo. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh baby. Shiki Ryougi Slow Gang. Slow Gang takes it. We are now at NP3. Chat, who gets Shiki number 4 is now on the menu. Here, 15-minute wager. There you go. Bro, I had to do like a double take because I was like, oh shit, I hope I picked the right one. Remember USO Shiki? I'll think about it. That might be depends on the goals kind of thing. Oh, baby, a triple. Yep, there it is. Shiki NP3. All right, while that runs, let's take care of this real quick. Yo, I have a perfect solution for this next one. Hold on. I have an idea. Wait, didn't I do this one? Am I going insane? Oh wait, was it only the Beowulf one? No, it can't be. Why haven't I done these? I thought I did them. Why aren't they cleared on mistake? Like going fucking insane? I fucking cleared them. I swear to God, I cleared them. Be like a lunatic. Okay, it's just Beowulf with the free quest rider. Okay. I am the crazy one. Feels bad, man. Alright, chat, let's do this then. Let's settle Flare Olga once and for all. You know what? I bet you I could do this from the beginning. Wait. Okay, I have to actually go in to quit out. Oh my God, just let me quit out. Why'd I have to make a team go into the fight and then quit out? I didn't clear it because I wanted to keep it. Well, I'm going to do that on NA. I'm going to not clear Flare Olga until Aquamarine comes out. I forget if I believe Aquamarine does have Flare Olga as a dependency. Or Flare Marie, rather. So I do need to actually clear it before then. Yeah, that should be the extent of our business on mistake. All right, let's go, boys. Watch the story on main. Okay, so what could I do better in this team building? First of all, get rid of these. I'm kind of debating the merits of just taking Kukulkan in. Just going to town. Although my Kuku on this account is significantly weaker than the one I have elsewhere. Oh, your mouse started double clicking? That's the fucking worst. Okay, so we're gonna actually swap. Yeah, I'm actually gonna replace Da Vinci here with Oberon. Actually, unironically, I could probably get... Yeah, this is like the most annoying one, so let me move Black Rail onto Arash. I feel like BG here will do me more good than a little overcharge. Actually, I could get rid of Ashwatthama entirely. Put Da Vinci back in. Where's Da Vinci? Yeah. This should be enough juice to go for a kill. Especially if I put in, like... Ox Demon King as well. Okay, I have it somewhere else. Yeah, this is fine. This probably needs a little help. Hypothetically, I could free up the Immortal team. But I don't know if that's actually, like, a useful thing to do. Oh, chat, I could go ultra high risk. Hold on, I need to consolidate my Scotties. But there is something stupid I could do. God, this is so dumb. And also, we don't need Benkei at all. I can just use St. George like a sane human being. Armilla, I feel like I should have someone else be the buffer here. Ideally, they'd be a charge support. Yeah, I could move like Waver or something. What's Waver on right now? He's on the Siegfried wave. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, maybe that's not fine. You know what? Let me run someone else to help out. So this is Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl is divine. Therefore, if I use Martha with a starting charge CE, I should be able to make it. Something like this. That's okay as it is. That's okay as it is. Teapot? Oh yeah, that's true. I'm actually going to clear it this time, so that's a good idea. This one needs some starting charge. I want to keep my two Ketzes for Skullduggery. I don't believe the Mech Ellies are chaotic evil, so I probably shouldn't dome in this. Fighting Yangui Fei. Was chaotic good. You know what I could do? I could just throw Ash in here. Why the fuck not, right? Actually, no, you know what? Ash I could probably make better use of somewhere else. I just realized, hey, if Ash the Savior is free, there's a pretty good place I could put her that would do a lot more good than what I have her right now. You know what? I'll just throw in Johanna. Oh, God, I haven't leveled her up yet. Shit. Hold on, let's see if I have anyone I could actually make use of here. Helena, maybe. Yeah, so we go Helena with the twice HP Peaceman CE. Okay, that'll do, and I figured out where I'm going to put Ash. Ash is actually going to go in Geronimo's spot. Sorry, G-Man. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Ash the Savior. I'm calling to make an announcement. Fino Tyson is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He cursed all over my fucking wife. That's right, he took his stinky streamer curse out and cursed all over my waifu. And he said his wallet was this big. And I said that's disgusting. Trong Mai with the 50 gift subs. Oh my god. Oh my god. My hero. Thank you very, very much, Trong Mai. God damn. Actually, we could get rid of Nitocris, honestly. Put in G-Man. Have G-Man use the K-Scope. And have Ash use something else. Something with 50% starting charge. Starting charge. NP gain. To be at least 3 times bigger. What is this? A UI for ants? Okay, that's too big. Man, my remaining CEs kind of suck dick. Fuck it, I'll just use the Devilish Bodhisattva. Also, let me fix this issue once and for all. Shit. You know, chat, I try to pretend otherwise, but there really is only one Ash Ascension that I care about. Beautiful. The Habanyan combo is also kind of an issue. Like I could do a little more damage here. So I could ditch Habanyan and replace her with like another buffer and just go all in on Beebs. Or, you know, I can just do this. Holy shit. Hold on a second. NP damage. Let's fucking go. Okay, now, chat, I'm gonna do the worst fucking idea I've had today. I have a lot of bad ideas, but this might be my worst one today. I believe, if memory serves, Flare Marie gets hit super effectively by Sei Shonagon. If I could keep Sei alive, which is a big fucking ask. Who's my poster girl? Yeah, you know what? Jufu probably doesn't need that. You take Outrage. So yeah, I'm gonna put Poster Girl on Ruler Scotty, and Vanilla Scotty can have Scenic Beauty. Oh boy. Oh fucking boy, it's gonna get ugly. Let me also do this. It'll make my life a little easier. Here, hopefully I don't need to change anything else. I'll just put 2 of the purge codes. Or cleanse codes, rather, not the purge codes. Mistake's been doing nothing but the Doman quest. By the way, I came back and found that I had actually failed one of those. Turns out someone on my friends list decided to put in a Doman on his lineup, but didn't have his append. So I was just like, oh, my run failed. How'd this happen? Oh, that's weird. My Domans have their NPs, just not in the right order. Let's see if I can get a teapot before we start for real. I mean, surely it won't, like, reset my quest, right? When I go out and buy teapots.
Oh,
I already used all the teapots. Oops. Well, so much for that. Okay, what I'll do is I'll quit out. I'll quit out like the day, like the second we're about to kill her. Oh wait, I can't do that. Now I just used up all my teapots. You have to purge every single non-A2 max cast Storia from your friends list. Then you fall for the grilled Ash. In caster form on your second account? Rest in fucking peace, dude. Yeah, fuck it. Listen, I can min-max bond by doing it, but I'm good. Unless one of these gives teapots. I don't think any do. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just deal with it. Listen, you'll have plenty of chances to min-max bond. Ooh. Ideally not during tower events. How many of you tried that? I tried that and I gave up because it was fucking brutal, dude. Like, not the actual difficulty of the fights, just the sheer amount of micromanagement required to try and min-max bond in the tower event. It sucks ass. That's a huge beam. Not quite a one cycle. Ain't that a shame? Wait. I could do it this way. Oh wait, we do it this way. So we'll actually gain some stars. Actually, I should use Faceless Moon as well. I could have gotten a little more. Let's fucking go. The mighty chain. That's going a little good then. Much better. Wait, the Occult Club from Blue Archive? I saw the girl in the witch hat. That's about it. Oh, I made a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, we do it the hard way. Yep. Yep.
黙ってなさい。舌を噛むわよ。終点という
Okay, note to self: don't use Nagnaria with a team of like all divinities.
精神かたどる苦音の鏡。天に絶海、地に監獄。我がかかとこそ冥府の怒り。反省するのだわ。くる気軽にいるからだ。どりゃ。いいわね。焚き火しく行くわ。死は天に、
Get his ass!
天は地にし。やるのだわ。
Man, this went so much better in my first run. I got the Nagnaria proc. I got like a second Eresh Buster card on turn 1.
勝手に厳しく行くわ。死は天に、天は地にし。逃がさない。やるわ。冥界の赤雷よ。
Alright, chat, time for me to reveal the new sub goal. Where's something to note of this? Zoolander met on 4 by. Dentist to me? Here it is. Golf with your friends is back, boys. Bonus sub goal. Yeah, golf with your capital F friends. I mean, surely this is good enough, right? That's right, CDN. Hell yeah. Yeah! Worth it! Absolutely worth sacking Oberon on this wave. Fuck that fight. I lost like 10 turns of this fight the first time I did this. Because I grossly underestimated how many buffs Arash would need to one-shot. Oh, I said I'd take a Purger this time. I fucked up. No matter. We'll just power through. Oh, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs, Mathis! Hell yeah. Honestly, you know who would be amazing for this wave? Kenshin. So if any of you feel like waiting a couple of months, Kenshin could probably just shit all over Cream. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. We didn't need help. She ignores defense? Yes, but I could purge the max health. Actually, does she ignore defense? I think she does. I don't know why I can't say yes with confidence, but I want to say yes. I like the idea of fights like this, ones that make you actually look through your entire, like, your entire roster. You can't just use one-size-fits-all solutions for each wave. Interesting stuff. It's also very rewarding if you've kept current with all the welfare servants since time immemorial. Aim? Okay, the dragon. Now, do I get Siegfried's cards or not? Okay, not the cards I was looking for, but I do get them. Probably not going to be a one-shot, but we can get close, I think. That was actually very close to a one-shot. Damn. Not too shabby. Wait, is chat broken? Give me a sec. These chat's busted. Okay, it should be good now. Yeah, okay, I think we're good now. Yeah, a little buggy's all. When I first did this, I made the mistake of using the cleanse on Ellie so that she could get the CDR. Terrible idea. It's a fucking one-fight wave. Okay. I think we may need to wait a turn. Because I don't actually have enough starting charge to do this. Bit of a shame. Fortunately, I diverted Oberon for this fight. Or from this fight. Don't drain my NP, you asshole! Oh yeah, I made a terrible mistake. Fuck! Give Mecha Ellie a real battery, holy shit. Okay, double Mecha Ellie. You know, they should give these two like a pair animation like the Hakunos. The one that the Hakunos don't actually have technically, but you know. Oh, I had a golden sumo. I should have used that. I might have helped actually. Which Mega Ellie? I like the first one more. Just because of the color scheme. I don't like the unpainted die-cast metal kind of look. Dude, the various Olga theme is fucking rock, by the way. Although I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of the fourth one. I think I like Grand Marie's the most. Fuck. Barely up. Charge once.
Everybody, what's up? 彼方に届けエモーショナルストリート夜の闇にも咲き誇る先行万死のビビッタフルセンセーションゆさい
Big damage. Uh-oh. God, that missing 10% charge is killing me. No! Fuck! God, I hate this so much. Dude, I'm so annoyed that I whiffed the kill and got like trash hands on turns 1 and 2. I think if I had like a usable hand, I think if I had any kind of like charge generating card on turn 1, I could have done it. Oh no, there's the Emblem Pierce. I probably did here. Oh, what a fucking mess. It's not gonna help me. Yeah, I pretty much lost the second I failed to draw like a usable hand. And command spell? How long have you been watching me? You know what might be good against her? If you skill seal, she might not be able to actually like remove her own burns and gain debuff immunity. Alright, let's try again. Oh, I quit! I quit! I didn't resign. Alright, fuck it, I'll do it. I'll finish it later. Well, so much for that. I fucking rage quit. I was so annoyed. I forgot I had to close the app. I had to crash the app. No, I crashed out. Then I crashed and burned. Alright, hold on. There is... I need a shroud. I had one in mind. Yes, okay, there we go. This is the one I was looking for. Should have just immortal teamed it like a normal person. Alright. Okay, Chet. Wagers are up. 36 to 64 in favor. Oh, this time the slow gang believers are out in force. Let's see how you do. Also, I wanted to, if Skip Guy needs incentive, Fate Extra CCC is only 20k bits away only. But like, it's close. You know, in a cosmic sort of sense. Guilty pleasure movie? Truth be told, Dahonic, it's been so long since I've watched so many of them that I don't know which ones are like legitimately good and which ones are I only thought were good because I was a kid. I'd have to mull that one over. So let's go. Complimentary slow roll. I remember liking a movie. I don't remember much of it. It was called The Page Master, I think. It was like one of those hybrid animated live action sort of films. I remember liking that movie. Brave Little Toaster? I think Brave Little Toaster probably has aged well. Let me think. Your bank skips from u-olga rolls. I would be shocked if they weren't. I want to say I did use them the same day. Unless I'm going insane. I feel like I did use them. If I didn't, we can, you know, we can get that sorted out. But I don't have any notes that say I have ones in reserve. What's my holiday guilty pleasure movie? That one's an easy one, Hollow Name. Police Academy 5. The one where they go to Miami. Naturally, as a kid, I thought it was perfectly okay for me to watch Police Academy 5 before I watch any of the other Police Academies. Oh, there's more than 5, Blue Note. There's a lot. They kept making them even after, what's his face? Steve Gutenberg, like, left the series. They just kept pumping that shit out. So thank you for the 50 bits, Hollow Name. Unironically, I thought about picking it for like the best crap movie that we did a while back. I think I chose something. I forget, what did I choose? I didn't choose Cool World, did I? God, I hope I did. Anyway, let's go. Slow roll again. Cool World was yours? What was mine? Did I even pick one? I think I might not have picked one. Because we watched Guardians, we watched Cool World, and we watched one other. Yes, please! Woo! And B4, baby! Slow Gang wins again! It's a beautiful day for Slow Gang. I didn't put one in movie night? Okay. Okay, yeah, Batman and Robin was Salt's, Cool World was yours, and Guardians was... Shit. Am I insane? It was Gamaza's. Okay, I have to double think about that. Was it Gamaza's or Strong Minds? Catalyst is for me to lose a tooth for every ban. For every banner? Oh no! I don't have enough teeth for that. The Gacha Tooth Fairy is fucking unforgiving. You know what, Teaspoon? I think that's solid logic. Oh, please be another Shiki. For the love of God, don't be Mew. Ah, Saber. Mordred? In fucking insane. I've gotten so many random ass SSRs from these summer banners. Many of them Sabers, come to think of it. Many of them the Saber, come to think of it. Alright, chat. Who gets Shiki number 5? Skip gang or slow gang? Another one. Yes, how's it going, Breaker? Okay, I'm gonna set Shiki to random ascension. It'll be funnier that way. I can't believe I got RNG screwed on Flare Marie and then accidentally rage quit the entire fight instead of just the wave. I was so annoyed. I'd say on the scale of Moon Cancer, Shiki's pretty damn good. That's right, Breaker. Golf with your friends is the new sub goal. They're both bonus goals on screen right now. Golf with friends is a whole week to resolve. CCC though, we only got today to see if we'll CCC some melt action. Hey, Breaker's gifted a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Breaker. Hey. Chat, I couldn't tell if the name of the giftee there said Syscon or not. It's Halopsicon. Oh, your laptop exploded. I'm sorry to hear. Jesus. Fucking rough. Oh. The ghost of editors passed. Oh. You know, I should have just used these. I could have had a battery for this turn. Silly, silly me. You know what? Get at least the animations this way. What's Shiki's weapon? I mean, it's supposed to resemble like a Moon Rabbit's hammer, the one they used to pound mochi. But I feel like it's just a very weird weapon. It's like a sword with an axe head coming out the wrong side. Shiki? I don't know. I've only really seen the third one in action so far.
勝ちました。じゃあそういうことで、そそくさ。
Oh, the Honic. Gambling big on Skip Gang this time? Very, very bold. Oh, that is, you know what? Hello, you make a good point. They did the Moon Rabbit thing with BB, didn't they? With BB Dubai. Actually, Chad, I got a bit of an unrelated question. Are there any games coming out in September that you're excited for? I mean, I need to double check the September release list myself. Silk Song? Is it actually coming out next month? That's crazy. Trail. Oh, the Trails remake. Oh shit, I went to the wrong menu. MGS3 remake. Borderlands 4, dude, I don't believe in Gearbox. Not a whit. Not anymore. They had their fucking chance. It is Gearbox, right? Am I going insane? It is Gearbox, okay. Like, as far as I'm concerned, you know what? Let me just manually change the fucking Ascension. I'm tired of rolling the third one. Let's go with the first one. Outlaws? Outlaws is already out, though. Is it for like a new console? Breaker's going for the crown. Very well. Archer Chloe, do you have a dedicated single target archer yet? If not, no harm in it, right? Evocation serving. Your overhead is fairly low. There he is. Big Kotamine's back in town.
マナ式いざよい残火
大統領
Wow, we have an all-star lineup featuring such long-awaited titles as EA Sports FC 26 and Pac-Man World 2 Repack. They call it Repack? Funny.
眩しいあの辺いいじゃん引用螺鈿来た少しは礼儀を学んでこい満月はとっくに過ぎた
大統領
Pac-Man that's really Metrovania. Which one? Shadow Complex? Shadow Labyrinth? I forget what it's actually called. Shadow Labyrinth. My favorite character from Persona 4 Arena Ultimax.
先輩先ほど食堂で炭酸飲料をいただいて慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいもの優れたマスターには
Nope, guess I'm just doing this. What are the drops in this anyway? Hold on. Three and one. Dude, Shadow Labyrinth is fucking cool. My first time seeing Shadow Lab in action was that one fighting game tournament where in the finale they win by like comboing into her insta kill. I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, Banana Can versus Lord Knight. I want to say a name similar to that. So give me a second. Let me go look up something real quick. Mew. Oh, do I do this, chat? I kind of don't want to do it. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's live a little. It's Mew. Got milk? Terrible. Can't get over that fucking commercial, dude. Okay, let me level these up. Okay, let's see. Skill 1's arts performance. Skill 2 is... Oh, she wants all three of her skills. Shit. Alright, fine. Hello, Arteril. There's a 5v5 NA versus JP Buddy match where Beneken's soloed. Holy shit. I'm kind of surprised they didn't invent an Ilya alignment just for Miyu. She could be a lawful Ilya. Then we could have the one character in the game with an Ilya alignment not be an Ilya. Oh, there's a big set of Arknights banners. Who's on tap? All right, 777 will have to do. I'm running double cast story instead of Jufu, so I should be okay. Let's see. If we go by milk flavors, Ilya's regular, Chloe's chocolate. Does that make Mew's milk strawberry? No. She's straight cream. That's her flavor of milk. You're just drinking actual cream. Oh, monsters coming out. Shit. Is the character called Trigodia? I haven't heard that. Well, I heard a name that's kind of like that in Yu-Gi-Oh! Interesting. Oh, attack card voice line? Sure. Press X to Ilya. Damn. Phantom Altar? Oh! I'm gonna be real with you. Artwell, I think the only Arknights character that isn't already rollable that I would consider like waifu tier is one that they will never ever make rollable. Wait, hold on. Because I don't think there's any planet where they would make Frost Nova rollable. No, this is Patrick. Maybe if they like Fire Emblem it and give us like a non-canon version of the character. You know what she looks like? Hold on. Never mind. It's a little off. Why the Ilya milk? Yeah, you get your milk straight from Ilya. That's how it works, right? To do it with, like they did with Sculptor. That's true. Well, they could invent a timeline where she doesn't croak it. Or croak, rather. Question, who's milking the Ilias?
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。
Does like Miu have exclusive rights? Ilya. Me? AD, you know what? The entrepreneurial spirit saves on labor costs.
捕まえます。思いはここに、願いは彼方に。ミルクに浮かぶ薄紅の月よ、写しようをあまねく照らしたまえ。ミルク色の夢をあなたと。そっちに逃げました。イリア、そっちに逃げました。闇より生まれ光に溶ける願いの流星。信じよう、ミルク色の夢をあなたと。捕まえます。
Iliamorphosis is real.
闇より生まれ光に溶ける願いの流星。信じよう、ミルク色の夢をあなたと。
Double sound from stream. You may need to refresh the page. That sounds like a browser issue. Also, weird username. Thank you for the 22 months. How's bank account? It's actually been quite merciful so far. We managed to get, I almost did Ilya. we almost managed to get Shiki's 3 and 4 with barely a fight, truth be told. Very quickly.
キリッと冷えた麦茶をお持ちしますね。君が素敵な宝物にて君が素敵な来ていただけたのですね、マスター。お店は快適へ、私の手作りです。どうぞ。
Ah, yeah, the new Huyan's pretty good, huh?
来ていただけたのですね、マスター。お店は快適エアコン付きなので、ゆっくり涼んでください。
Ilya? Ilya? Let's do this. Let's replace BB Dubai with someone that won't take me to the cleaners. Bart? No, you're not Bart. Okay, Bart can do it. I think if I level up Miu's skills, I could also just Zhufu to save costs, but I want to wait on that. Does Miu outdamage Lambda Rilis? Question. Kind of, I feel like she would, but let me see.
闇より生まれ光に溶ける願いの流星信じようミルク色の夢をあなたと
It looks like out of the box, Melt actually does more. Right? Going crazy. Oh, she's a one turn, that's right.
そっちに逃げました
Ilya ramps up? No. Listen, we're all Ilya now. It's Ilya's world, we're just living in it.
写しようあまねく照らしたまえミルク色の夢をあなたと
We're just Ilya. We're just Ilyas in the Ilya.
それでは私は妖精採集に戻りますのであれは集めても良いものなのでしょうか でも悪役令嬢とか失礼しちゃう
What a sight for sore eyes.
カズラとか BB が適任ですよねでも悪役令嬢とか失礼しちゃうそういうのはメルトとかカズラとか BB が適任ですよね
お知らせです。大統領が誇る宝箱開封。大統領が誇る宝箱。
Makes you wish you were a cube.
先ほどダヴィンチちゃんから花火セットをいただきましたふと
Oh! I want to pick the red one. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I come here in The Witcher 3. There's like a fucking ghost in the hut. Is that Saito? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we go down the well in that one too. There she is. Chad, I got a question. Who is the second worst summer servant relative to how recent they are? Because what the fuck? Ruby. Obviously, or it could be Sapphire. Obviously, like, the worst one is Gareth, right? But who's the second worst summer servant relative to their recency? I mean, Marie and Helena are very old servants. There she is. Morgan Freeman. Talalak, ooh. Inami Yusawa? Alright, Chad, it's almost time to roll, so I'll be right back. Then we can have at it. Okay, I'm back. Got a little tea. You know what, Chad? I got a deal for you. It's a bad idea and I shouldn't do it, but I'll throw it out there. If Fate Extra CCC gets met before 7 p.m., so in about an hour and a half, I will go for the 6th Shiki. It's a bad idea. Gonna blow up in my face, but you know what? It's out there now. Okay, let's go, lads. For Shiki number 5, 37% of you favor skip gang, 63% favor slow gang. They call him American Alcanus. Oh, chat. What a dreadful, dreadful day. Actually, it's been a pretty good day, honestly. Yesterday was the dreadful day. Today, good day. If it continues as it was previously, it'll be a very good day. What am I saying? I shouldn't say it's a bad day. Not yet. APOC, I believe we have. Because I distinctly remember seeing Sieg fly off into the ether. I remember not being terribly entertained.
わずごな、Save this as my aptax for XG but I might as well cast the rock and consider an extra goal.
Oh! Well, thank you for the 2K bits, Teaspoon. Would you like to turn them into skips? God damn. Thank you, Teaspoon. Skips? Alright, you got it. Oh yeah, Requiem yesterday, bad day for me. Found out I needed to get a root canal. And also, I ate something that made me sick. And then a special week through one of the promotion races so hard that I thought I was going to throw up. I mean, I was already going to, but like that definitely made it significantly worse. All right, 2 skips. Boom, boom. Champ meeting. I'm in B tier, but like I got promoted within B tier. All right, skip the first. Courtesy of Teaspoon. Agent of Chaos. Also, Breaker Star, I forgot to do your best serving contest before. I'll take care of that as soon as we're done with this one. Honestly, if Special Week wanted to throw to that extent, what she should have done is she should have like gotten on the ground and started rolling around like she's playing soccer. Speaking of soccer, I remember hearing a story about a guy who pretended he got hit by a flare. Like some asshole shot a flare onto the field and it landed like kind of sort of close to a dude. And so he just drops to the ground and goes, "Oh, oh." It's the funniest fucking thing. Alas, Mew. Alright, Slow Gang. Ball's back in your court. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I think watching like soccer players do dumb bullshit to try and cheat is way more entertaining than actually watching soccer. That, you know, probably a me thing, but I feel like that's where the sport is. It's like the insurance fraud sport. Wait, because refs refuse to give fouls unless players fall? Really? God. That is so lame. Then again, I believe it. Oh, Jerry from accounting with a tier 1. Thank you very much, Jerry. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of sports, but like sometimes I get like the highlights once in a while, like old highlights. Like that one voice clip of the guy going, "No! Oh my God! How could he do that?" Like that's a football clip, like American football clip. So hold on. Yeah, someone fucks up a field goal. That's the one. All right, hold on. See, funniest ones are when they clash heads, barely touch each other, and one of them falls down like they've been punched. The other player has with a red card. God, so stupid. I remember like professional like soccer was like one of the sports that like where they refused to actually put in like video reviews for like the longest time, right? Even though the tech was like actually just ready, it was there. They could have easily done it. And I remember people speculating that like they didn't want to because it made it harder for like refs to rig games. You know what would be a very funny sport? Be a very bad sport, but it'd be a funny sport. I want, like, you know how there's like chess boxing? Well, I want like soccer MMA, but it's not the players fighting each other. What happens is there's like, each team has a ref, right? And the ref can call whatever bullshit they want, but whenever they make a call, a player from the opposite team can challenge them to a fist fight. And if the ref wins the fist fight, the call stays. But if they lose, it gets nullified. So hockey, well, listen, hockey players are well protected. I think if you had like soccer players going at it, you see a lot more blood on the grass. Wait, they put in video assisted refereeing, but the final decision still falls to the field ref, so they can still just rig it. That's crazy. How do they get away with that shit? They can just say, I saw the clip, nothing wrong, play on. Even when there's a blatant foul, that's fucking insane. I am shocked that, you know what? All of a sudden I understand why there's so much rioting at soccer games. Man, oh man. The Gacha's really slowed down, huh? They really don't want to give me this final Shiki. I think the Spanish and English refs are some of the famously worst ones, with the Italians a little behind. Ah. Chad, are there any, not really related to sports, but are there any like relevant esports still around? It's like what, CSGO? That's like the, or I guess CS2, not CSGO anymore. I haven't heard of a lot of esports as of late. I used to follow the league scene a while back, but I kind of fell off it when I stopped playing the game. Fighting games, true. Hots is around. Yeah, good one. Street Fighter 6, Road War in Korea. RTS have fallen off. It's a shame, but it's kind of expected, right? What's the last RTS that like that had like any kind of mass esports appeal? It's like what? It's the newest one to beat that condition was StarCraft 2. StarCraft 2 is an old fucking game at this point. Dawn of War 4? Dude, I wish. I hope they really do commit to just keeping it as like a proper RTS and not the fucking squad shit that they were pushing in the subsequent Dawn of Wars. I mean, given that they remastered the first one, I think it's a remaster, right? Like, I think I would like to believe they want to go back to their roots with the RTS. Like, I don't understand why they have to change genres, but like keep the title. That's some scummy marketing shit. Oh, Miu. Cool. Hey, chat. Actually, here, I'll show you. I'll show you once I have to reload. If I have to reload. Wait, there was a Command & Conquer 4? I never knew that. That's crazy. It was a MOBA that killed the franchise. Fuck me. I don't know what it is with, like, franchises pumping out, like, sequels that try and change genres into something that no one who played the originals wanted. It's kind of fucking insane. Like, they did that with Lost Planet 3. They took, like, what was effectively like a multiplayer, like, kind of like a sci-fi Monster Hunter-esque game into, like, some fucking single-player trash. Single-player, like, I don't even think survival horror is the right, like, descriptor for it, but that's, like, kind of the vibe they were going for. I think RTSs are just inherently a like a niche game type, because it's one that requires a lot of like, it requires a lot of knowledge, like a lot of planning. I think if they really wanted to make like an RTS generally appealing, they would need to keep base building but make a unit micro significantly simplified. Because I would say that's probably the biggest thing that turns people off of RTS is beyond like the knowledge burden. It's just the unit micromanagement. What's RTS short for? Real-time strategy, as opposed to TBS, turn-based strategy, or RTT, real-time tactics. Actually, hold on a second. I know real-time tactics is a term, but what fucking game is a real-time tactics game? Drawing a blank here. Anyway, all right. Last roll of the pack. I think I want to say like the closest an RTS got to like general popularity, like over here, is like what, Halo Wars? I want to say. Even then, that was like a fairly niche thing. Like, oh, Real Time Tactics is Commandos where you control a set number of units. Okay, thank you, Arturo. That sounds about right. Saddest realization that your favorite game of like your formative years probably couldn't be made today. I think a big part of that, Salt, is just that any company that's large enough to make like some of these like very elaborate sort of like complex games is gonna be like, it's gonna have a gun put to their head by their shareholders saying, hey, where's the MTX? Oh, Gold Servant, here's the MTX. Oh, where's Mew? Like, what's gonna happen, right, is that a lot of the time, there's a lot of pressures operating on game development nowadays that didn't exist back then, even though, hypothetically, there's more money in game development now. Right? Like, especially if you're like now that certain things are known, they're going to be pushed for by shareholders. Right? Microtransactions, gacha, the free-to-play, like, game models, shit like that. What else? Like, a lot of the little details that made some of the very, very old games charming are things that are set aside and packaged as microtransactions now. Give me a second. Chat, I want to point... I'm pretty sure this predates the crossover, right? Look at that third dialogue option while I go buy some quartz. It does. Amazing. A lot of fake jokes. Yeah, I suppose so. But yeah. At TLDR, there are a lot of incentives to make games more inconvenient now than there were back then. It also doesn't help that at every opportunity, like, you know, the video game playing general audience had to, like, reject some of the more ridiculous policies. They fucking ate that shit up. In-game cheats is something that just is not done anymore. True. So you're playing old PS1 and 2 games. That's like, I feel like late last generation 2D and like maybe like second generation 3D is like the sweet spot of gaming. Maybe third generation 3D as well. First gen 3D is a hit or miss. A lot of that's just like, if you find it nostalgic, you'll like it, but the growing pains of 3D are not necessarily a great time to jump into. But those three were like the sweet spot in my book of gaming. Especially if we're talking about console gaming. Oh, dude, one of the worst things that's happened to game development is the internet. Unironically. Once people realized they could just ship out like actual garbage, like unfinished garbage, and then patch it. Ooh, that was a catastrophe for game development. I think what's like the bottom of the barrel. It's that one Pro Skater game, that one Tony Hawk game, where the physical disc, had the demo level and nothing else. and like there was a day one like 7 GB download, no more probably, for the rest of the fucking game. No, not that one. That one's a new one. This is like an old like 360 era game, I want to say. The one that I'm talking about. It was one of like the bad like middle years Tony Hawk games. Oh, please be Shiki. For the love of God, don't be Miyu. Ooh! Okay, chat. This one will not count towards the spin. I mean, the wager's still going, right? I'm gonna do something. I need to cleanse my luck real quick. Oh, AD, the fucking realism rat race was like always a thing in gaming, but it has gotten worse. It has gotten so much worse after like, what, 3rd generation 3D? From like the 4th generation onward, it just got so much fucking worse. The stupid push for realism that just results in every like sort of like AA onward game looking the fucking same. Did you guys see any of those like game trailer shows recently? How many of them just look like the same Unreal 5 like default shit? It's so dumb. I definitely don't play video games for the sake of having it emulate reality. Hey, how's it going, Kota? Yeah, dude, the graphics, like realistic graphics is so dumb. Especially when to enable realistic graphics, what happens is that they just make everything else more shit. I'm gonna do a skip roll in a Passion Lips banner just so I can test my luck. This obviously will not affect the wager regardless of how it goes, but I just wanna, it's like throwing beans at the Oni on Setsubun, right? You throw quartz at Passion Lip to scare off Miyu, that's how it works. Okay, well, I got fucking Turbo Garb. Right, like, there's a reason why sort of, like, anytime there's, like, a graphically advanced game, this is such a big leap over the predecessor, it turns into, like, a fucking corridor shooter. Single-player corridor shooter, the fucking cutscene simulator, a kinetic novel with extra steps. There we go! Fucking finally! We did it, boys. It worked. It worked. The Passion Lip ritual worked. Yeah, let's go back to the graphics thing for a second. I think that another thing that's sort of derailing it is just that over here, at least, there's this fucking big ass push towards like ugly realism, and like the characters need to look like fucking some dickhead you could walk into on the street. And I'll say this, right? There are I've been keeping up with trailers, right? There's like a 5 trillion like Eastern, like, you know, like Chinese, Japanese, like Souls like games that look 80% the fucking same. But you know what the difference is? They have photogenic fucking characters. So it's not a goddamn eyesore to look at. Like, if you're gonna take the realism route, right? That's probably the better way to go for it. Chinese medieval souls inspired ARPG. There are just like a crazy amount of those. I'm guessing, what was it? Like Black Myth Wukong was like the big breakthrough on that front, right? I'd imagine that's why there's so many games like coming out sort of in its general vein. You know, every fucking thing is compared to Souls. I feel like for these, it's fucking justified, right? You make roll slop. There's a term for roll slop, you know, besides roll slop. All right, unbelievers. You have won yet again. Okay, let me take care of Breaker's best serving contest before I forget again. Also, chat, offer is on the table. If the bit goal is met before 7 p.m., so in about an hour, I will roll for the 6th Shiki. Otherwise, I'll just try and get her through like a GSSR or something. There we go. This one. Characters being relatable. I think the relatability sort of push has always kind of been bullshit, right? Like, you want a character who you can relate to in the moment, like, you know, like the sort of what players want is like, you know, when the bad guy like fucking puts a bullet in Ghost, right? And you're like, no, not Ghost. I liked him. You know, you relate to that. You don't necessarily need to relate to fucking military man Soap McTavish. The what is he, a Scot? Right? Not a very relatable character. You really just need something that gets you into the moment, right? I don't necessarily need to feel like every fucking protagonist I play is a one-to-one representation of my struggle, right? Otherwise, the only game I could play is either Song of Falls. No, you didn't hear that. Oh, what am I looking for? Raiko. Okay, 120, 2K, 2K. Bond CE, 30 skills, 30 appends, NP5, 2500. That is a perfect Raiko. Best servant contest. Oh yeah, chat. I'll be sprinkling in a little bit of the new servants in the best servant contest so we can take care of those as we go along. Give me a second. Raiko. Oh yeah, Breaker, you already had the crown. Now it's a perfect crown. Congratulations. You are the first to cross the finish line. Hell yeah. JP. GOG. Shit. You think anyone related to Link and his inability to talk and only yell? Yes. Maybe if you're like 10. I feel like that specific element would be relatable. Listen, I could say with confidence, right? As a punk kid, I may or may not have tried rolling into something, only to hit it with a hard thunk and go, ugh. That struggle is relatable. You could roll as a kid? Yes. Sideways. All right. Second. 2 and 3. Or you guys ever read any fucking webtoons or like a manhwa, right? And like every fucking protagonist is John Kim with black hair. Like it looks 99% the same. Let me tell you, doesn't make him any more fucking relatable to me. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Yeah, same fucking personality. Same basic appearance. Like, I, for one thing, it's perfectly alright to have a character whose motivations are completely unrelatable, right? As long as they're, like, you know, they have an interesting arc. You know, interesting, like, goals, or really actions, really, right? Goals and motivations are really just a means to a storytelling end. It's the actions that are what a viewer is really interested in. I swear to God, I lose track of Shiki like every time I open this menu. I feel like I'm going insane. With an F- rank under struggling to pay the bills. Oh, they're secret OP, but they got kicked out of the party. You think someone has read the visual novel of Type Moon characters ever related to the mains? They feel like lunatics? I would be shocked. I feel like the most relatable protagonist that Type Moon has ever created is, God, Ritsuka, I guess. I feel like Ritsuka is the only Type Moon protagonist that isn't a fucking psychopath. Hakuno, listen, Hakuno is like relatively controlled, but you read Hakuno's dialogue, they got sex on the brain. Like maybe like, you know, 19 out of 24 hours of the day.
マナ式いざよい残火行ってこいなるほどな
There's so many cats.
試し切りにはちょうどいいかはいはい落とす
Oh, Chung Mai. What's up, dude? How would I enjoy Scheduled 1? I liked it. I generally liked the game. There, I did reach a slow part where I was kind of just stuck waiting to level up until I unlocked a new area. But I think I'm close to reaching the end there. The AI, I think I might need some help with that one. That was a little difficult to set up, but you know, I'm sure it's just one of those things with it's a learning curve kind of deal. In general, though, I think it's a very fun game. It's strangely relaxing for a game where you're at risk of getting chased around by the cops. Also, have a good one, AD. Thank you for stopping by. I mean, Peter? Who's Peter? I unlocked the warehouse. That's like the last big unlock I had. The warehouse that has all the vendors. Oh, Peter File? Yeah, I did, yeah, in the hotel, right? I did run into one of those. Stop clubbing Shiki! Ricks? Wait, is Shiki's NP single target by default? Oh. Fortunate for me. I was kind of hoping it would time out back to AoE. I guess that's just not gonna happen. So once you set it, it stays? That's pretty cool. I like that. I consider El Malloy to be a maniac. I mean, he is, listen. He's a man in the present day who's a, fervent follower of Alexander the Great. And, plays video games despite hating them. Okay, well, you know what? I suppose that's kind of normal, right? Could be a game journalist. New Uma. I heard the story of the new Uma. What, the one that's like, the horse that's like a yandere for their own trainer? A jockey, not trainer. Jockey. The huge lore dump? Dude, I saw that. Some of it also was so long that it came up in mod chat. It got like auto-filtered. All right, let's try Ascension 2. So this one is supposed to be based off of all caps Shiki, right? You know, I probably should actually raise her NP level now that I have her at NP 5. Come to think of it. Yeah, I'll do it after this. Still though, lads, our next 120 target is here for the taking. What? There's double XP right now. It's either double XP or double suck for Summer Servant. So I might just take the opportunity to go as far with CL and Shiki as I can.
Go
120 on Moon Cancers, that's the goal. I feel like that's my goal for this account. Is to 120 every Moon Cancer. $120 Kiara, I'll do it. I'll do that before I 120 original Beebs. You can't make me. You can't fucking make me. What these animations are. Alright, thanks for blogging, Akire. Rick. I kind of want to try going, speaking of stamina, I kind of want to try doing like what, 3-to-1 stamina speed to see if I can get away with it. I don't know at what point you just torpedo your career mode by hard raising stamina. I'm sorry, is that Wu next to a ghost? Hold on. Let me look something up real quick. Okay, apparently this is ghost-like guy, just a ghost, and... Oh. Scary, not scary. Oh no! This one is... ghost-like guy. This is just Kirei. You actually do fine running 4 Stanford campaign? Fascinating. Okay, this must be the tier 1 node.
先輩、先ほど食堂で炭酸慣れた頃ほど
What horse should Joji Nakata voice? A rice shower, but only after she fails 3 consecutive trainings.
あんまり可愛いアイテムはないんですね。
Only one acceleration works on that map, and it's exclusive to end closers? That's fucking nutty. Why is there a giant Kirei? You know, it's just chilling. Just hanging out. Just Kirei being Kirei. It's just a lad. If Kirei Kotomine could ever be called such a thing. A giant Kiritsugu? You know what'd be fucked up? You know Kiritsugu does what he does for the greater good, right? You know, the needs of the many. Well, what if there were numerically enough Kiritsugu Emiyas in the world? That the majority of people on the planet were Kiritsugu Emiya. I'm just saying. If there was an island full of Kiritsugu, it would end pretty poorly for everyone else. Hot Fuzz, I've seen clips of it, but I've never actually seen the full thing.
気に入ったわ。わからない人たちに受けた恩義はこの程度じゃ返せない。元旦ぐらいは帰郷するわ。
I think the only one of the Cornetto trilogy that I've actually seen in its entirety is World's End. I saw that in theaters around the time it came out. Quite a good movie. Quite a solid movie, you know, I'll say solid.
殿下の宝刀というやつね。圧倒します。わからない。
Insta-kill? No, it's after the hit in this one.
受けた恩義はこの程度じゃ返せない。元旦ぐらいは帰郷するわ。
Ooh! Oh wait, I'm in B2. That explains it.
クッ様、見ててくれましたか、クッ様。勝ちました。
I mean, she has her, like, insta-kill skill. Or the icon for Mystic Eyes, so I just assumed. But yeah, that missed that proct. I would presume is the insta-kill. When we whiff the kill on Wu.
25度を下回らない時を熱帯夜といたせいで。ようこそ、レオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチの強化。
How many fucking Mews do I have? Oh, God! 12 plus the 5 we already have. So if I really wanted to, I could 120 Mew. Strongest in lore killing ability? I would imagine first Asan, right? Because Shiki, at the end of the day, can only kill things that already have a concept of death. She can't apply it like he can. So we had NP5 on Miss Crane Mew. Uma's still in love? Interesting. I want to see where they go with it. I haven't seen the design though. I only know the sort of horse lore. NP5 Cream, I like Cream Milk, but I'm not so attached that I'm gonna grail her again. Okay, so the ones that we don't have at NP5 are Passion Lip and Tiamat. Both of them are at NP2, and Cream Milk is at NP3. You know what, chat? I'll let you decide. If Fate Extra CCC gets met in the next 40 minutes, or till top of the hour, you can decide which banner I go for another copy on. Passion Lip, Tiamat, Shiki. You know what she reminds me of? She reminds me of the fucking crazy girl in Idolmaster. What's her name? Mayu. High MP levels on Tiamat. So her buffs actually scale off her levels. Off her NP levels. Imagine breaking the run by forgetting which button does what. Alright, chat. Here is the horse, still in love. Here is the human, still in love. One of the win animations, let's see. What the fuck? Why did she start JoJo posing, dude? Does each character only have one line for opening boxes? Ah, shit, I'm one off. All right, chat. You know what? Let's do a best serving contest while we're here. All right, chat. I will put up to the menu first. You know what? Summer Shiki Ryougi. Does anyone wish to compete for Summer Shiki?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me just make a little modification first. You missed one. Breaker took the Raiko crown, or he locked in the Raiko crown. Alright, there's my Shiki. Can anyone beat that? Oh no! Shit! Oh no. What the fuck? Oh god! 120. The fucking 4K. 30 skills. 10 of pens. 30, 10, 5, 0 faux pas. $8,700 is your score. Fine, it's yours. Jesus Christ. Damn, Rio. I've been crushed by the Shiki friend. It's your alt account? It's blue, yeah, that's for grand servants. Why do you have so many 120s on your, why do you have so many NP5 5-stars on your alt account? Holy shit. To test my abilities. You got all that quartz from OC4. Wait a second, that's for Olga Marie, though. You're supposed to give it back to Olga. How could you?
Ryougiに来たのにバトルかよ。忙しいんだな、相変わらず。別にあれだろ。いいから次、夏はこまめにな。
5 Shikis and 2 Tiamats, though? Jesus Christ.
白兵戦行きます。水のうちに準備。あの辺やります。ほんと前から思ってたの。都政の義理は血より濃くあるべきでしょ。魂で理解したか？
Actually, let me check something real quick. Well, I was gonna do the Mecha Break Zerk Royale this coming Friday, but I think I shouldn't do that. I may have to, you know what? I may have to figure out this coming week's schedule on the fly, guys. So you'll have to see how that one goes. I definitely have to do something different with my Saturdays, given my current predicament.
月見は終わりだ。百尺関東。愛しきいざよい残歌。
Saturday movie night? Honestly, it's not the worst idea.
猫なんだかあの辺。月見は終わりだ。百尺関東。
Chargeman Ken? You'd have to pay me to watch Chargeman Ken a second time. Fuck that. Absolutely not.
お知らせです。大統領が誇る宝、大統領が誇る
マスターラッシャー生ショップ店員公演尺です。
Tower of Olga. Why is this fucking chapter have so many acts? Holy shit. I call it a chapter, it's a fucking event. $25? God, we're only on number 14 right now. Jesus Christ. There's what, just over a week left for this event?
せ絢爛の竜シュッ白兵戦息ま戦いですから今のうちに準備をうさよし大胆よ
Dude, it is struggling.
名よ竹に灯る命の哀れかな天剣にて返礼ごめん両義の狭間に消えなさい
Alright, have a good one, CDN. Thank you for stopping by, dude.
はしたないかしら もちろんうさんよしなに突破します
It really doesn't like using Shiki's NP. Do you see it like hanging there?
灯る命の哀れ
Every time it's about to proc?
天剣にて返礼ごめん両義の狭間に消えなさい
Why won't you die?
わははじゃなみろ
Against Shiki? No. I'm probably gonna level her as soon as I finish CL. Like CL's 120. Truth be told. Couple of things. Alan Genesis. Ascend CL. Was that a thing? I don't remember that, Hassan. Eyes can't perceive video games above 60 FPS. It does ring a bell. There were a bunch of articles trying to justify 30 FPS. Aww. Yeah, 30 is a hard justification at this point. That's another fucking thing about the graphics rat race, huh? That when games don't fucking run at 60 FPS. Despite that being way more important than graphics. Doing. Best selling contest. Yes. This time, let's go to the top of the list. Charles-Henri Sanson. Fucking Sansonite. The assassin. The dickhead. And we're talking NA Sanson. Can anyone take Sanson? I could show mine. Mine's pretty a boilerplate though. See. Spirit Origin list. Assassin 2-star. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, there they are. Jesus Christ. Wait, before I go and grab them. Here is my Sanson. Bond CE implicitly. Yep. Oh, what a beaut this guy. Level 65. 2K. 27. NP5 no faux pas. That gives me a score of 5,900. Can anyone beat 5,900 on Sanson? Finley is a character that gets above. Yeah, if only you were good. All right, well, I'll give myself that crown then. Yay for apathy. Who's worse? Hyde. Easily. Fucking easily Hyde. My crown of thorns. Sorry, I did a double take. I'm like, who the fuck is that? Oh, it's Saito. Orion Bear Hunter, thanks for the prime, dude. But Babbage is worse, but maybe that's because of the old fight where he kept proccing Invincible multiple times in a row. I mean, certainly Babbage is like the worst sound design. Has the worst sound design of any character in this game. Because none of his shit is balanced.
Amazing.
果てしなく新エースよっと隠れてるバカ夏はこまめにな面倒コツコツ早炊きですよ
What a terrifying fucking meeting. Kuonji, Alice, Sesshoin Kiara, and Karen Hortensia all sitting in the same room, plotting.
はいはい本当前から思ってた
They are plotting? God. They just started a wedding service?
魂で理解したかナンパは終わりだ
Why is she a Zerk? She's off the clock, so she can go apeshit. That's that's my assumption. Media, Shosetsu, and Dante? What's the connection here?
Ne, いいじゃんあの辺月見は終わりだ百尺関東まなしき
Marriage? I thought I already had a partner.
試し切りにはちょうどいいか何の
Oh, damn you! It's the one thing I can't pierce with Shiki. Damn you, Oki. Take this.
にゃおーほんと前から思ってたわ都政の義理は血より濃くあるべきでしょ魂で理解したか削れる削れる
There we go. No marriages on my watch. This is a singles island. That's right, Chung Mai at MP5. Yep. Take them out, boys. You know what? I feel like we need a special touch to ruin all these marriages. Who? I mean, I can't think of anyone more qualified. Besides maybe Dearmid, but I'm not gonna fucking farm this with Dearmid. Can you smell what the mellow is cooking? His special move is to set himself on fire. What a terrifying man Dante is. Tell you Aura Farm. Unironically, Blackbeard used to like what put slow burning fuses in his beard and then light them on fire to scare the shit out of people. Alright, give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's roll, boys. Also 8 minutes left on Fate Extra CCC. Nice paperback. Oh! I can't believe they're all fucking dead. Love is dead. Oh, what the fuck is this? You want me to use Shiki? You want me to use fucking Shiki? I refuse. I reject your attempts to control me, game. Of beauty. Dude, it's fucked up how we got like, I'm pretty sure we got 3 Shikis in significantly less than the amount it cost us to get 2 Shikis. I don't know if we got, like, did we get 3 Shikis faster than it would have taken to get 1 last week? It's fucking insane. I mean, listen, say what you will about Kenshin. She definitely farms the most aura. out of the 3 single target attackers this year. The 3 big ones. Actually, maybe that's not true. Guys, who do you think farms more aura? Kenshin or Draco? Oh, we got a close split. You know what? We need it's close enough that we might need some numbers on this. Give me a second. New poll. Who farms more aura? All right. Polls up. The ruler in your party come out holidays time? The Draco crew is in the lead. At present. Oh, are we doing this again? Shit. In that case, let's take Smello along. No, wait. Just put in more Shiki. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Oh my god. No! Oh god, I forgot. It waits till you're done to proc. Well, whatever. We roll. I mean, how bad could it be? Ow, fuck. Oh, is that why she has no health because he shot her in the head? Checks out. Dude, fucking Tez looks like he's about to go to the Outback.
仁義なき戦い。はいはい。
望まれたように。
極限を見せてあげる。いざよい一連。連れ戻せると思った。
いい夏だ。弾けるぜ。
それはいつか来る兆しの星。
Just watch his blooming onion.
あなたは星をかざすでしょう。
アラウンドカリバーン。
God, it's been a while since I've had one of those. Now I'm hungry. God damn it. Oh. Oh. Oh, sweet. 480p.
祭りの終わりね。
直視。
720. That reminds me. When I put up videos on Twitter, I have to export them at 720p. Otherwise, it rejects them for being too big. Shit's fucked, man. Awfully festive, this pyramid. What? I have to pay Twitter for more? Disgusting! So I forget, you don't have the option to not show your checkmark on Twitter, right? Not anymore. I think it makes sense. But also, whenever I see someone say something remotely provocative and they have a blue check mark next to their name, I think, God, they're trying to get a couple of pennies. Although I know having the checkmark lets you do right, lets you ignore the character limit on posts, I think. Situationally useful. So hold on. Casters. This is casters and tier 2s. Do I have a rider I want to level? Not really. What's Cream? She's single target, isn't she? Summer Cream. Let me double check this. Single target Buster? Oh, well, so much for that. Let's just BB Dubai. Oh, what a beautiful lineup. I should see if these even work. Ah, fuck it. Where's Bart? There we go. Perfect. Fucking flawless. Hold on, let me check something else. See. Oh. There's no box increasing CE this time. Just a rare enemy one. Also, Draco wins the poll. 53 to 22. Draco has farmed more aura. When's Vanilla Beeves getting the 120 treatment? Never. I fucking refuse. Tell you what, when every other Moon Cancer that I have hits 120 perfect, then I'll 120 Beeves.
見せかけはおしまい。希望の光だと思いました？何一つあなたたちには使わせない。コスモスクラフトクレーター。
That's right. Talalok, Summer Kiara, Jinako, the other Hakuno. They all need to hit 120. 120 perfect before I even think about grailing original beats. Now, you know what? I'll just say it. If there is no other Moon Cancer in the game that can go to 120 full of pens, max full pause, I will start on beats. I'll start on OG beats.
夢の管理欲しいでしょ？うまくいばっかみたい。見せかけはおしまい。希望の光だと思いました？何一つあなたたちには使わせない。コスモスクラフトクレーター。大統領。もしかして見とれちゃいました？それなら。 後でご褒美あげちゃおうかな。
When do I get the last copy of this fucking CE? Hold on. Oh no, is it a point reward? It is! Oh shit! 60k! What am I at? Oh, 17k!
Master, らっしゃいませ。キリッと冷えた麦茶を君が素敵な宝物に出会えますように君が 素敵な宝物に出会えますように君が素敵な宝物に出会え
Feels bad, man. Was this 20k? 19.5k. It's a very specific number. Oh, it's 7 p.m. All right, you know what that means, chat. Raid Extra CCC has failed. Now it's time for me to unveil the new bit goal.
Pampaka pam pam pam.
Oh, Chongmai's giving the 2 tier 1 subs. Thank you, Chongmai. Golf, though. Making headway. Yeah, now you guys see why I hit that number, because it's fucked up. It said -5. Anyway. Let's do this. Wait a second. 2 red. 107 100. Here it is, chat. No sleep for Kanamedate is the new bit goal. Somnium. We gotta go to Atami. We're there, baby. Welcome to Atami. Close enough, right? It's a dream vacation destination. Oh, you never played the first game? First game is really good. Would recommend. Let me make a modification. Yeah, that'll do. BB-thon, where wait, set all goals to 1-1? What do you mean set all goals to 1-1? Wouldn't that just result in every goal getting met? But like, because the thresholds are super low. I don't like where this is going. Oh, like a sub goal? Oh, that's horrifying. But yeah, Somnium 1's probably my favorite of the bunch so far. We'll have to see how the third one is as I get deeper into it. But I think 1 is the better of the two that I have finished. By the way, the first Ascension BB Dubai is the best one, and I will fight you on this, Chad. Listen, if anyone says 3, then I'll know they're secretly the alternative account of Kinoko Nasu. Well, well, well. Ryo Kinoko Nasu Emerald. I've revealed your true identity. Nike's making sneakers from Yu-Gi-Oh? If everyone to do fight with Scorpion, what the? I don't remember this.
キリッと冷えた麦茶を持つ君が素敵な宝物に出会えますように。君が素敵な宝物に出会えますよ。
Oh, need more.
Oh, so it's season 0. Joey got rare sneakers, a dude stole them, and Yugi got them back after a death game when grabbing coins out of one while a scorpion was in it. That sounds like a season 0 game, all right.
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。戻りなさい。知らせ、剣断の面倒戦いですか。白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備を。無駄ばっかみたい。勝ち目とか小数点以下のミニミニです。ありらありらしく地中であがいてくださいね。よーい、ちょっとすぐに終わらないでくださいね。都市の光を照明に摩天楼を腰掛けに。羽を伸ばせて気持ちいい。
I'm trying to remember my favorite season 0 segment. I think it might be the one where they have to play laser tag. But if they get shot, they get electrocuted for real or something. It was like Kaiba's fuck gauntlet.
勝ち目とか小数点以下のミニミニです。ありらありらしく地中であがいてくださいね。
とても痛い。大統領。
はあ、このメニューいまいちでした。なかなか理想のデータには合えませんね。キリッと冷えた麦茶を持つ君が素敵な宝物にって君が素敵な宝物に。
No, my 100 short? Fuck! I fucking hate. I hate it. I hate it. Piece of shit. What's this occurrence rate cap at? 100%? Shit. Borrow MLB and run for? Oh, God. Wait, is this the final point gate? I think this is the final point gate. Oh, we can make a straight shot through to the end.
汚らわしいリトルミニマムインセクト小さいにも限度があるわいっそ踏み潰してしまおうかしら
大統領
無駄うまくいきます汚らわしいリトルミニマムインセクト小さいにも限度があるわいっそ踏み潰してしまおうかしら
Why is like a foot of BB's dress on the floor? Well, it's because, right? If you can generate a magic carpet underneath you, technically it never has to touch anything dirty. Also, I definitely didn't use all my buffs there. Jesus.
無駄なうまくいきます目をつむりな
I suppose she does have to clean the carpet, but you know.
リフレッシュリフレッシュショーはいつでもこのようにグッ様見ててくれましたかグッ様勝ちましたうい
Mission complete. You know what, chat? I'm feeling a little risky. I want to do something stupid. Which one? Which way, Western man? I'll do a tenner. You know what? I'll put it up to a poll. Which banner do I 11x? Tiamat, Shiki, Passion Lip. Yeah, no, that's good enough. Yeah, nice fucking try. You don't hear story? I'm not rolling in story, dude. No fucking way. More Tonelico? I don't need more Tonelico on this account. I need more Tonelico on Mistake. Oh, wait. Is this what I think it is? Daily store roll? Yeah, I do it when I do the daily rolls. There she is. Hubba hubba. All right, see what happens next chapter. Coffee and sweets. Ah, there she is. West Pariah herself. Whoa! Did he always have that face? Amazing. Oh, the Miu fan club is here. Ooh, Pashalip and Tiamat are absolutely at it. In the poll right now. God damn. Why is the poll so long? Torment. Oh, this is a Tiamat demo stage. Oh, fair enough. You miss stuffing the ballot with bits? Yeah, me too. Oh, Guriko spotted. No, they removed those in Twitch, Strong Mai. That used to be a thing, but they got rid of it. Dude, these animations are great. There's a money laundering thing? Aw, that's annoying. It's very handy for me. Because then chat could put its thumb on the scale of democracy. And I'd profit from it. Sinister stuff. What? That's an interesting idea. I don't want to try that. Gets upset at Tiamat's extra attack? Why is that? Okay, let's do quick Buster and see what that generates. The forbidden rejection technique. Okay, for this one, I'm gonna try Arts Buster. Arts and Art should generate something interesting. Those will get to a real Tokimeki Chaldea. Alas, no Yandere Mash this day. I was wondering why Tota shows up here, right? It's because these are ingredients, and he's rice. There we go. Dinner is served. Bro, this poll's gone insane. Holy shit. I'll take a screen cap so I can put it up on the VOD, but goddamn. Once again, Passion Lip Gang has been caught flat-footed. Oh, there are seconds left. Will we see a last-second shift? Or can Ryougi Gang? Stay on top. Is that a POV shot? Shiki takes it! Holy fuck! Oh my god! 53,000 channel points. Okay, for anyone watching the VOD, this is what it looks like. Boom! Damn. All right, chat. You know what that means. 10 spins for Shiki Ryougi. Oh. No shining stars here. Dude, Olga's fucking fortress looks like something that RT Gaming would build in one of his city builders before he meteor strikes the shit out of it. All right, 10 spins for Shiki. Let's go. I mean, 11 technically. Olga looks like an Orcus. Bid votes were depreciated value? That's a crazy ass like official reason. They need to bring that shit back, dude. Listen, Twitch already bought the fucking... Like, Twitch already gets their money the second the bits are bought. I don't know why they gotta tell people how to use them. I must say that Kazura drop has the most, how do I put this? A hentai visual novel face I've ever seen.
You get dick because you are a follower?
Like, if you had, like, say, edited Gordolf out of the background and told me, like, you know, made it, like, horizontal and it told me it's, like, the cover for Emoto Paradise 4, I would have been like, they made 4 of those? Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, so much for that. I can do another. I'm good. Listen, I got a dub today. I don't need to throw it away. Chasing an NP6 that I don't need right away. Look at her. The president has a fucking awesome tropical island and stays in the fucking architect room. Also, hello. Or not hello. Have a good one, Jinky. I don't know why I said hello there. Oh, she made the crane face. She made one of the crane faces. Did I vote for the next president? Yes. Oh my god. That's a long ass chapter, damn. Who would make the worst president in Type Moon? Roa. I think I could safely say it'd be Roa. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, look at these fucking animations, dude. God damn. Woo!
Oh, dude, he's... Wait! Has he ever had an animation update? Because whenever he starts attacking, he's got like the year one slouch. You see that? Oh no, I can't use my non-damaging NP. How terrible. Look at this happened to me. Okay, I'm gonna test something on this final enemy. Does Leonidas have a unique, like, card into card animation? I'm gonna try Quicken It Quick. Yeah, okay. Of course he fucking doesn't. What am I thinking? How are rolls? Strangely good. Oh, Waver's here. Oh, what a team. Excuse me, sir. Can you switch off Hanzo? I think our team comp's a little unbalanced. We still have ballcasters? I mean, Matahari was one. I don't know if the others got animation up. Did Media ever get one? She did. That's a fucking relief. Amadeus. Amadeus might still have caster balls. Focus blast. Let's go, baby. Damn, we spent 14 days in the Tiamat Singularity. Oh! Excuse me? Uh-oh, boys. Uh-oh, boys. I feel like I might need a special dose of, Yeah, you know what? Let's smell-scene this. Let's smell all over this. Oh, you're right. She is dragon. You know what? No, I'll take Kenshin. You can't stop me, chat. Behold my might. Behold my power. The fabled NP2 Kenshin. You see that? That's a big-ass Megalos. Because why the fuck not, right? Why wouldn't Draco summon Megalos out of nowhere? Oh, I forgot it doesn't actually generate any stars. No matter. Lad, Zerk, I mean, only if you don't have Zerktori at a better level, right? This guy's a tough one. Tough fucking cookie, this guy. You know, let's go after Draco. Probably should have put that quick card first. I don't think it's worth it. What is this? Rio! I can't believe you've done this. Emoto Paradise 3. Yup, there it is. God damn. You work fast. Can I... Hold on. If I look up... Give me a second. Oh, I definitely can't show that cover. Holy shit. I can't show any of these covers. Beautiful, Rio. Thing of fucking glory. Oh wait, why are we in the ocean? It'd be fucked up if this was all building up towards an Okia Nunos fight again. Damn, shipwrecked? No, we can't be shipwrecked. We just chill at the beach at night, because that's a normal thing to do.
Man! Of course the cockblock brigade shows up. No fun allowed. Oh, yeah, hold on a second, yeah. We're Gudako. So, yeah, they would be clam jammers. You're right.
You get dick because you are a follower?
Oh, Draco busting out the age regression no jutsu. Cock enabler. I feel like whoever would be a cock enabler is the mysterious spirit that keeps making all those rooms that you can't get out of until you fuck. They're the real cock enabler. Da Vinci? Yeah, close enough, right? Hmm. Hello? Is Tiamat the first character in this game's history with a back sprite? MASH! Ah, you're right. Well, I mean, to be fair, Dante's working in the second dimension. Why did they bring this back? Why is this a thing? It's the fucking ship. Wait, how close is this to the fucking ship from Chaldea Boys, the heavy industries? I take option number 1. We fight. I don't know why option 2 was red. Okay, yeah, chat. Let me show you something real quick. This is the ship from Heavy Industries from earlier this year. Okay. Is there an Arts Quick Lancer in this game? Is there an Arts Quick Lancer that makes me want to not kill myself in this game? You know what? We're doing it. We're diving into hell. I'm doing it. Let's fucking go, nerds. Time to pay the piper. Here, I'll have Lilith in the back just in case it all goes to shit. Nope, that's definitely the same ship. Skaga JP, no, mine's NG1 at best, even if I do ever, but I don't think I do.
Master. 皇帝よ、この歌を誉れに思います。この歌があるからこそ、私は命を捧げて惜しくはない。やっ、はっ。
Man, I remember back when they were trying to really fucking push self buffers in this game. Come to think of it, they did it with Lancers twice, which is kind of weird. Oh my god! We did it, guys! It's a Christmas miracle, all thanks to the power of friendship and this Tiamat I found. Alright, so I actually kind of want to fuck around and see if I can get some funny footage off this fight. So I think I may actually call it here, but tell you what, chat, I won't leave you empty-handed. Actually, I need this quartz for daily rolls. I will leave you empty-handed. Oops! Ba-da-pa, ba-da-pa. Hold on. I can do something on NA. Alright, chat. You decide. Here, let me pull this up. I'll make a poll. A short one, too. Which servant
Which banner do I 11x? So we have Doman, Muramasa, and Kirei. And you know what? Just for you, chat, just this one time. Story. Go. 5 minutes. I probably said that too long, but whatever. Let me do this. I kind of want to try something with this Beowulf fight. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to see how I can just Kukulkan it. If I succeed, I'll quit out, because I actually want to do something else with this fight. But I'm kind of curious. Yeah, this is a little desperate. It should be fine. Ooh, I mean, Muramasa did get a buff. Right? Am I going? No, he did get a buff. He did get a buff. We won't be seeing it for a while, but he did get one. Man, Muramasa and Story are the winning options, huh? They're fucking terrifying. But if there's a tie, then I decide. There's no point trying to tie it. Because I will manually tie break any ties. Damn, this guy tanks hits like a champ. How irritating. Maybe I should have gone like Buster quick first. Or Buster first, then NP. Yeah, maybe not. Oh no, we did overgauge. Damn, kind of a shit hand to get here. I do need coin to stay alive a little bit. Let me just do this. Well, I suppose given the hands I drew... Well, actually, no, it was a reset turn. So I could have gotten a useful hand. Because Quinn died, therefore a new set.
幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。鋭く冷たく。そっか。
こんな戦いの要するに殴って蹴って立っていた方。オラオラオラ。
Story wins 135 to 103. Oh, that's a fucking tragedy for me. Maybe less of a tragedy than Muramasa, though, come to think of it.
もちろん。ナイス。我、虚空より来たり。地を作り、天より見下ろす。これ、すなわち太陽なり。キリチアハウインパクト。マヤパンチ。そっか。
そらよ、くれてやる。ふたぼれ。
そっか。髪乱れてみて。止め。やったー。いい。ナイス。マヤパンチだー。風の光。まだまだここから。
Damn. Yeah, okay, so probably the solution is to not NP if we're gonna do Buster Crit.
そっか。
You probably just want to rig Buster Crits. And then only Buster Crit without NPing.
まあ、いかほど止めないでね。吹っ飛びなさいます。商談終了。よそ見厳禁です。
So we're able to break through once.
オラ。
自由に振る舞っ。
But not a second time. Ooh, this is a very bad situation to be. You know what? Let me do this. There we go. You see? It's a genius plan. That'll definitely keep me alive.
開始。そんなところにいたんだ。地面ごと叩き潰してあげる。地下冥界に行ってこーい。 マヤパンチだー。では見てください。残念だけどここまでです。そっか。
そらよ、くれてやる。
Yeah, okay. Going for Buster and like AoE Buster NP and Buster Crit at the same time isn't working. What I probably should do instead is just go Buster Crit if I'm going to do that.
やだな。準備いいですか。来てください。止めないで。負けないぞ。マヤパンチ。ここでまっすぐ。よそ見厳禁です。そっか。
He's debuff immune, which means Taisui won't be effective here. I mean, you're fighting a shitload of sabers anyway. Interesting, isn't it? Unironically, I think this fight would have gone smoother if I just never used Kukulkan's NP. Maybe ran her with someone like Summer Beeves instead. Mango, you're probably right. I think I have to do this. Otherwise they're gonna NP.
質量イコール破壊力です。どこにいようと逃がしません。お覚悟のほどよろしいですか。クルカンリドスマッシャー。
そらよ、くれてやる。
マヤパンチー。では見てください。この角度決めてみて。
そらよ、くれてやる。
Yeah, that's a close one. I think the soldier's gonna kill me, though. Oh, no. He also had that buff. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, going 50-50 here was a mistake. Definitely made that needlessly complicated for myself. Alright, chat. Story 1. You know what that means. The accursed, the loathsome story roll. You shall have it. It is yours, chat. Let me do this. Behold. Story. Will I see a gold servant? Or will story give me my just desserts? Unironically, Kets would be a pretty good pull to get, specifically from story. I wouldn't mind that. Lortoria, also a get I would very much like. Walter, another pull I want to see. I'd even be okay with yeah, with Maeve, Kualter, really any of the story locks that I don't have at MP5. I'd be cool with any of them. Achilles, you're not a story lock. Get out of here. No, don't put that evil on me, Chad. Don't do it. Don't do it. Behold, the surround sound skull candy system. Prepare to have your ears blown wide open. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Oh, Patchy. Oh no, chat. Is this all I get? Some pomegranates, a wolfman, and ridiculously spicy mapo tofu? I botched it. I fucked it. You know what, chat? I refuse to end it on that. 1 tenner. No, you know what? You get 10 tickets into Muramasa. Oh, that was Curse Catalyst. Did I not do it? Neko. Neko, are you here? Did I not do a Curse Catalyst? Hold on. Thanks for reminding me. Well, here you go. The room is ripe with the stench of bitches. Pick once a catalyst as well. Very well. You get Green Hood. Look at that. I just remember that one gif, right? I think it's a Cesaren gif, where Red Hood's doing her animation, and she keeps hitting Small White in the face with the butt of a rifle. But if it's the blunt, imagine how fucking high Small White's getting. More horny? No, hungrier. She got the munchies. Last I checked, people don't smoke weed to get it on, but what do I know? Bro, this roll's terrible. Oh! Start bitching, immediately get a K-scope. Alright, you know what? My apologies, I wasn't familiar with your game. I don't need a K-scope, and I do need them, Rio, to flex. I need them to fucking flex. Alright, well, no dice on Muramasa or on the story banner. It is done. Alright, chat. Yeah, if you haven't followed me already on Twitter, I would recommend doing so, either on Twitter or Discord, for news on the streams that are coming this week. I might do some guerrilla ones, we'll see. I need to plan around the fact that Saturday is going to be super scuffed. So I might play it by ear, just to see what happens. But with that said, everyone, thank y'all for coming. I'll talk to you next time. Have an outstanding week.